¿Cómo estás, eh? Delicious. Oh, yeah. Shit went down in this game last night. Holy crap. We almost lost a main character. Dog Mama, welcome through. Good to see you.
So then,
It's
Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
So,
It's
like,
enough for us to move
Kawana
forward with the
outed
appeal, I'd
himself
say.
as a
How
bully
does
and a
that sound,
liver.
Genda-sensei?
It's birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday.
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba.
Well, I hope you have the most wonderful of birthdays. Thank you so much for stopping in on your birthday. Here. Thank you so much for coming through on your birthday. Happy birthday, Dog Mama. I hope it's a wonderful day. I hope it's a momentous day.
You don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ihara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. Police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You
These
really
people are
think
sick,
the courts
man.
will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But
A little bit
Ihara
locked
won't
there. Good to see you.
admit to
Welcome through.
murdering
FD God, how you
Mikoshiba
doing
in
there,
court.
God?
Kind of significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other
Just got
than
out of
damage
surgery?
your own reputation,
Well, rest
Sarako?
well and heal up well. I hope you're feeling a little bit better.
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ihara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but
And another thing, while acting as Ihara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ihara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
what about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori. How should I move forward with this? We should listen to Saori.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's
Not
murder, the
thinking.
fake roping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kuwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kuwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kuwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure.
Yeah, no, that's why Sawa had
The
to
only
go.
thing we can do for her now
That's so
is
sad.
make
She
sure
didn't
the ones
deserve
pulling
that.
the strings pay for it.
Well said.
She got off
I
because she
guess
knew too
going
much.
back wasn't ever really an option.
Bowl of dreadies with the
Goodness,
heart. Me,
Sensei.
thank you so much. Appreciate
Looks
you. How
like
you
I
feeling
got
today?
complacent from all the peace and quiet.
Oops, forgot to open this. Bloop. There we go.
Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I?
Body is aching so bad today.
Get out there and do what needs to be done.
It's been like that for a little while,
Heaven
eh?
help
Definitely
anyone who
go
went.
check yourself
Yeah.
into a clinic.
Yep.
You heard him.
If it persists after a little bit. Maybe they got like antibiotics or something for you. Sukumo.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left
Yeah,
Ijincho
get
by
well
now.
soon, girl.
He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I hate being sick and
Hey,
having the body
That
aches.
does make sense.
Oh, suck.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
I had
what
to
it could
appeal
be.
2 of my comments
Okay,
this morning. I
see you
commented
soon.
on 2 different TikToks. And I was like, watch this. I'm going to get my my community freaking standards thing in like 2 seconds. Then bam, I get it. And I called it. And I was like, appeal. It's going to be stupid. And it's going to give me the appeal back. And it did give me the appeal right away. And then it happened directly right afterwards when I said that people, you know, like it was me commenting on a person who worked at the movie theaters during Minecraft, and I just said it's sad that, you know, that they have to deal with so many immature kids coming through and people freaking railing on them in the comment section going, oh wow, an employee has to do their job, and it's like, bro, like, holy shit, dude, like, this generation is cooked, man. If that's like how kids like and teenagers are acting these days towards people, and that's the mentality they have towards like people who freaking who work like the theaters and like public sectors and stuff like that, that's so stupid, man. For real, this generation's cooked if they have that kind of outlook. 'Cause that's just, and then I just saw the comments or whatever, and it was just all these kids and teenagers just saying, "Oh wow, what an employee has to do their job," and people are like, "Oh, you literally have to do that as your job, so stop bitching and complaining." And it's like, bro, I don't think any movie theater clerk doesn't not have a right to get mad about that kind of crap, because you go to one of those places to enjoy a fucking movie, not jump around and act like morons and like immature little idiots throwing fucking popcorn all over the place. Whatever they're mad about, man, they are 100% freaking like okay for that. I don't know, it's cooked, man. Like the comments people are making like against them, saying, "Oh wow, you have to do your job." It's like, bro, like, are you doing okay? Like, I'm seeing a lot of parents failing here. You got nannered last night and appealed it and got approved. Like, dude, come on, yeah. Well, I didn't get nannered. I've actually never ever been nannered on TikTok before. Yep. No splash. my nose clean. I don't go looking for fights on TikTok, and I don't get too abrasive with people.
Really, guys?
It just seems like too big of a risk to even like argue with anybody or like even debate anybody in the comment section these days, because it's like you say one thing, you say it and word it wrong, and then you get it banned, right? You have to word it in a way so it doesn't sound like harsh or like offensive or whatever. But if like you're like just telling someone to STF you and like, you know. This is Lost Judgment. Still blows my mind that in Zero, that was the only one that you could pick up a scooter and smash it on somebody. And then they took that away in the later games. Yashima. Hilarious.
And stay down.
So you're talking in Morse code, pretty much.
Yeah, let's go.
Shit, okay, I got Seguro with me.
Great.
Man, I don't like that. Seriously. I don't understand how I lose health while how I use when I use Crane. I can't talk this morning, holy shit. But yeah, when I use Crane, you constantly lose health and you do dodges and stuff. What's going on, Noah? Thank you so much for the heart, me and the rose. With the game controller, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Noah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
What a waste.
There we go. Oh no, I got hit by a car. Just straight up made him do the derp hands.
Really, guys? Yeah, let's go. I need to.
Whoops, a black bat. Where did that come from? Pyro with the heartbeat, thank you very much. That guy's name was Oi. Oi! Pyro, thank you so much for all the gifts there, buddy. How you doing today?
Waste.
Hydra. 10k on that one. Click here, boost attack. Right on. Okay. That's good. Max boost. A few good bits in here. Dancer. Rising Cloud Vortex. Oh, cool. Right on. Good morning. Red with the game of 2025. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, that guy was literally about to pew-pew me. Oh! Right through that table of food, too. Chicken karaage with a side of cheek to the face. God, I love this game. It's just so much fun.
What a waste.
That was great. Oh, I love it. There's the turbo beats.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, maximum of those. Max of these. Gotta fill up on all these now. Mountain Dew! Oh my god! Gotta get your Mountain Dew, come on. There we go. Sweet.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Starving.
Food time! Wild burger, wild avocado burger, wild chicken sandwich, wild fried chicken, and a wild special burger.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Hell yeah. wall here.
Really, guys?
Just getting all that SP, man. Need those skill points. Macy, welcome through. Good to see you. How you doing? We're restocked on health. That wall.
And stay down.
There we go. Just gonna pile up some more skill points before we get to the next one. 4,500, nice. Extension, boost attack, 20k. Shit, man. Definitely gotta get those skills for increasing the SP you get for fights, man. Holy smokes. That thing goes up so slow. Okay, so... where am I going right now? Yeah, I'm in Kamurocho right now. I gotta head to Yokohama.
Keep up.
Yokohama. Okay, you can just go to the high school. That's what takes you there, okay. Okay, now I can just leave out the front. Pretty sure I can just call a cab from here. No taxi, damn it, okay. It's the high school courtyard. Let's get out the front door here. Now we can head to Yokohama 99. Very good. There it is, I see it now. Go. Transport over there. Kev, Macy, welcome through. Good to see you guys. Let's take a look over here.
I thought I could keep up.
Speed up there, Sugira. Here we are.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't going to be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
Oh god, I hate
That's true.
Soma.
Sitting
guy
around
was such
here
a
won't
pain
get
in
us
the
any
ass to
further.
fight.
I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet.
Kept on
That's
staggering me
about
and
all
everything.
I'm
Oh
going for
god.
right now.
How modest of you.
Stop farting.
Yeah, don't say
Hey,
that,
stop farting.
Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
Eric, what's going on? Good to see you. New message. What do we got here? Amasawa. Okie dokie. So nothing really to check there. Now I just gotta look around town. Look around town. Woohoo! Those are bad guys.
Hello?
It's like, oh, sorry, I gotta take this.
Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kawana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kawana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kawana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Oh, damn.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power,
Mr. Sneaky,
wouldn't
welcome
it be
through.
possible
Yuchiya,
that
how you
she
doing?
ordered
How you
RK
be ya?
to silence Kawana?
Chris Keens, welcome through,
Which
Chris
would
Keens.
explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Okay, now we can fight. What's going on, Noah? How you doing there, partner? There we go.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusumoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time a health minister was involved, because in the first game, literally, that was one of the plot lines.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusumoto became vice minister just recently.
Robin, hello, Robin.
It hasn't
Hope
even
you're
been a
having
full
good
year
day.
yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusumoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too.
Man, I'm just so pulled
Still,
into this
no
story,
matter how
seriously.
dangerous the
Ever
gang,
since we hit that
murder
point
is a risky
yesterday
proposition.
where Saba got
And
unalived,
again,
I've just been
someone's
glued
pulling
to
the
this
strings.
game.
They have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Oh god,
Well,
the Judgment
the
games are
internet's
just
not
so
gonna give
good,
us much
seriously.
else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for
security cameras
Kuwana?
captured footage of
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kuwana and not Soma? Which is really good question, man.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
God, he reminds me so much of
you sound
Detective
pretty bent out of
Gumshoe
shape
from
yourself.
Ace Attorney.
Where are you right now?
His hair is like just the same.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Big Papa,
Can't
welcome through.
compete
Good to
with
see you.
that.
Jamie, thank you for dropping through. Moti, what's up, Moti? Alright, we gotta go to Chinatown now. imagine it would probably be right here. Yeah. Definitely in this direction. And down here. Everybody just disappears.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
That's like the second time Sakurai's talked the entire game before he was like, ugh. He just like groaned. Like, reminds me of Along Came Polly or
Nice
whatever.
spot you brought
I
me
do
to.
believe that's the first
Very
time I
romantic.
heard you talk. When the guy's dad
Well,
starts talking or whatever.
About to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Hunter, what's going on? Good to see you, Allie. Thank you so much for stopping
Did the
through.
cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Ah, that stupid info
Erase
on
the
the Canadian
footage.
federal election
Are
thing.
you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case
No way.
are closing the book. And to tie
There's
up the loose
no
ends,
way that
this
they're
is the
doing
shitty
that,
part.
man. They're framing Koana
has
for
to die
Sawa's
in an accident.
unaliving. Even though he
As soon
was
as they
the
track him
revenge
down, they'll put him into
the
custody
revenge culprit.
and then blame it
Janine,
on
thank you for the heart,
negligence.
me. How you doing? Good to see you.
They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Koana
They're
gone,
steamrolling Koana.
and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Koana is...
I'm doing good. Don't worry, you
clearly
didn't miss
a
too
target of
much.
someone
I
higher
only
up.
ran around fighting
Even if
for
he
about
sees it
half an
coming,
hour,
he won't
and
be able to stop it.
we've only been about 15 minutes into the
As
story.
far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Oh, damn.
You never did answer the question, now, my son. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Oh, we're going toe-to-toe with detective.
Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
That your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Let's go!
Dead son of a bitch!
There's my sake. There's my sushi.
Me off!
Come on!
I think it's time you cooled off!
No! He one-shotted me! Are you kidding me? That's crazy. You have to get that. You have to get that done, or you just lose there. Oh man, that's crazy. That caught me so off guard there. Oh shit, okay. You can still reach behind him when he does that. Oh, he's got a heat action when he's over there. I wonder if you can kick him off the edge. I'm actually curious about that. Oh man! Oh, I got it! Whoa!
Oh, God, no.
watch out when he swings, because he swings around the back. That's the main reason why I don't like going up to him. Go! Oh! Just sent him flying and crumbling.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was
Sawa didn't
terrified.
deserve what she got, honestly.
Pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
Work is too worky.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone
Come
on
on,
the force
dude. Just
who would
tell him
want
what he needs
Kawana
to
dead?
know.
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case
It's
under
kind
the
of
rug?
effed up, man.
If RK goes down in one
So
fell swoop over a murder
could
case,
bust
they
this
have to find a
gang,
new
but
source
they
of
get
intel.
more
Purely
leads from
speaking,
the gang.
public
Like,
security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever
Pyro,
say
thank you
that
for the
out.
GGs.
Well,
Appreciate you, brother.
public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
They get rid of Kawana, then it'll be enough to muddy the water. So
who's
damn.
running the show in public
Cover
security?
up.
Do they have a name?
Chat up with the likes, thank you very much.
I wasn't told,
20k for our first like goal there, guys. Keep on
Afraid
tapping
I'm
that screen. We
further
got
down the
3
food chain
special
than I
evolutions
thought.
coming up today there. Glass Hydra, Rock Smasher Hydra, and Anointed Hydra. 20, 40, and 60k, guys.
Yeah.
So keep on tapping
What
that
an
screen.
speaking.
Thank you, Chowder.
Huh? Gene show.
Chowder.
Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Juana's been spotted.
Okay, Bob with the follow. Thank you very much, man.
Reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
Josh, welcome
If you
through, Josh.
find
Good
him,
to see ya.
let him know it's public
Seb, welcome
security
through.
that's
Hand of
after
Banana. How's it going, Hand Banana?
business.
Okay, look for Kawana.
You need to...
And stay down.
Angel, welcome through. Good to see ya. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what these things are talking about. I think the only person I
Really,
blocked
guys?
recently was like, huh? Okay, alright. Like, what the fuck was that even? I am so confused by what the hell that person just said. I banned somebody on April Fools or whatever. Like, I don't even know what you're even talking about, man. Like, no disrespect meant. Like, I have no idea what you're even talking about. Might have me mixed up with someone else. Who knows? I don't know. Ain't a big deal. I was gonna say, Ashley, it's probably because I've been commenting on stuff on TikTok or whatever. It's probably why these weird entities are making their way in here.
Yeah, and Komijul, right?
I have no idea. Somebody popped in and they said, remember that guy who got banned for trying to prank you on April Fools? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't. And then they were like, you weren't in the mood, right? And I answered the question, and they're like, I don't know why I'm even asking you. You are never. And then
Public
they just
security
said,
is
peace.
probably behind that.
Okay.
And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Koana, they'll end
You
up
on
in
your
an
way then, I
accident.
guess? Salutations? All the best to you? Like,
Long story short, I need to find Koana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
remember that thing that happened that totally didn't happen, but I'm saying that it happened, and I want you to remember that it happened?
I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiura.
General confusion? Like,
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
What's going on, Mochi? Good to see you. How you doing? Lenny, what's going on, Lenny? Good to see ya. How you doing, Lenny? It's like, I have beef now. I have vendettas, apparently. I'm not aware I was even in.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hydra Cat, you are my worst
I think I'm in front
I
of
don't
Komijul.
even know you.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful.
You funded
here.
your
Way to
subscription
go.
last night? Oh, that's dumb.
So, what should I do?
Oh man,
Can
not
you
the
see
stealth.
the white car
I was
that's
getting
parked in front of the
so
barricade?
comfortable with not having to do these
Yeah, I
sections.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze.
Well, I'm glad that you
What
resubbed.
happens if I get spotted?
I'm sorry to hear that it
You
did
can
that
leave
to
that
you.
part to
I've
me.
heard a few people have that happen to them. Oh, I had to save. I had to open my big mouth. At least there's no drones in this part. Oh my god. Oh man. See, in this one, they're not like terrible, but they're not good, you know? In the first game, they're really frustrating. Pork kimchi and pizza bun, sushi set, and what do I got? Some Mountain Dew and some Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew or crab juice. You just got a hat from the merch store? Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff, good stuff.
Whoa.
No! No steam mine? No steamed buns? No steamed dumplings? Back to work simulator? Okay,
Way to go.
take care.
So, what should I do?
Can you see
We
the
have
white
an
car
update
that's
there,
parked
guys.
in front of
Miyagi
the
probably won't be
barricade?
back for
Yeah,
at
I
least
can.
a
There's a
week
really
right
small
now.
gap on the side of the car.
So at
You
least
should be
half a
able to
week
fit
to
through
about
it.
a week there.
It'll be
He'll
a
be
tight
back.
squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Sorry about that. I was actually just checking a message when that happened. Carbs, thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Am I supposed to go over here? Where am I supposed to go?
Too close.
Ah, okay, that's okay. I thought I had to go behind him for a second. it's not in the library anymore. Woke up and grabbed 2 tickets for. Oh, nice! Right on, man. You going to the show soon? No. Don't continue on normal difficulty. Change the difficulty? No.
Better be
It
careful.
stays on hard all the
Way
time.
to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the
August,
side of the
nice.
car. You should be able to fit through it.
Oh, it's not in the
It'll
library
be a tight
anymore.
squeeze,
Yeah,
for sure,
we've been
but
out
I
of the
have
school
no
for
doubt
a
in
while.
your agility, Yagami.
I think we're almost kind of done
Yeah.
the school. We've like the only
What
thing that's
happens if I
left
get
in the school is the
spotted?
side stories, but we've
You can make
advanced.
that part to me.
I think there's like three chapters left. SOB, how you doing there? Good to see you, by the way. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nice, August. That's my birth month. August 8th. That's my birthday. Alright. Let's try this again. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Am I a Leo? Yes, I am a Leo. I am indeed a Leo, Sleepy. You head to Chicago in less than 10 hours? Oh my god!
Where should I go from here?
Yeah, August 8th. That's
Comey Jewel
it's
proper
8th
seems
day
to
on
be
the 8th
located
month, eh?
behind those construction fences.
8's my lucky
There's
number.
one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
I stream 7 days a week almost. I take Thursdays and Sundays off, but even on my days off, I get on. As you can see right now. I'm a full-timer. That would be amazing. Okay.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Bring the haze. Oh, we did it right on. You had a bit of an anxiety attack? Are you feeling okay? Like you better now? Made it out without getting busted. This is Lost Judgment. This is the second in the game, the series of the games. It's a spin-off of Yakuza. You play as a detective in this one Yagami, or Takamura Yagami. In this game, you're investigating a parent who unalived a teacher because his son was getting bullied. But now the plot has gotten a lot deeper, and we figured out that not only was the parent not working by himself, he was working with other people in the faculty, and yeah, it's gotten pretty intense at this point there. But there has been a lot of disturbing bullying imagery in this game. Like it's a very visceral, real story, and I actually really enjoy Lost Judgment. Like the plot in this one is starting to kind of go off the rails a little bit, and it's interesting. It's interesting.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as
First
you
game
find
was like
Kawana.
more around the Yakuza and other stuff, but this one's more gangs and bullying
Hello?
and mysteries, essentially. Like overexcited. Oh, overexcited anxiety. I keep reminding myself to breathe and not pull it. Exactly. What's up, Bubs? Good to see you, man. Broken down walls. This is gonna be a fight space.
Sensei!
You could play the second one by itself. The only thing you wouldn't get is why certain characters have more development. That's all. But you could play Lost Judgment on its own. And you wouldn't need to do it. The only thing it really connects is characters. Like Sugira here. Sugira's from the first game, and Sugira's a bad guy for a little bit in the first game.
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I
He
was
has a
on
ton
my
of
way?
character development, and he becomes a detective alongside Yagami in this one. So
All these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana.
The sleep
So
paralysis.
they want him to
demon
have
be there
an
for him.
accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Sleep paralysis? That is
Question.
totally...
Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Well, bye. And call me Charlie.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
There's your boy, Janine.
But if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Come on, Sug. The cool thing is how Sug decided to keep his name, because his real name isn't Sugero. But he's like, yeah, screw it.
Looks
You've
like
been calling me
this is the highest we
Sugero
can
this
go.
entire time. You can just call me Sugero.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Come on, boys. There's gotta be some...
Suspicious.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
What's this?
suspicious. What the?
We got here.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Get on there, but I can't go up.
Hey,
There we go. I love Hitman. Hitman's a great game. Alright, we gotta roll.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah,
This is like nothing for Sugera.
there we go.
Dude's been... yeah, it's not like nothing for him.
damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Dude's like mixing capoeira with his parkour or whatever, and like in the first game, he is quick as fuck, man. Like, but Yagami's got to be all slow and careful about it. Zoog made it look so easy. Ah, come on! I pressed B and rapid tapped. What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, well, whatever. I pressed B, I know that, but I guess, whatever, I guess. Didn't realize it was going to be a quick time event there. Yeah, stealth hasn't been bad in this one, but in the first game, there's like a few ones where you gotta follow somebody for literally like 10 minutes, and if you get seen during it, it goes back like another 5 minutes. God, it's so annoying. Thankfully, they cut down those sections though in this one. They also took away the drone sections. The drone sections were okay, but they were kind of annoying. Bugs, thank you for the heart. Me, how you doing there, darling? Farty minion with the likes. Thank you for the popular votes. Vibe God, welcome through. Mike Scott, how you doing? Twisted Mike, what's up, brother? Cold Hearted, that's all. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Okay. There, okay, there was no quick time event that time. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, man. There we go. Does this have fighting in it like Yakuza? Yep, pretty much. It's basically Yakuza, but from a different point of view.
You guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
It's Yakuza, but you play as a detective, and there's like kind of parts that are kind of like LA Noire.
What's going on here, man?
So picture Yakuza with a detective. That's basically what it is.
Yagami-san.
What's good, man? How you doing there, Diddly Uncle?
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
I haven't played Yakuza on stream for a while. The last time I played some Yakuza was Like a Dragon. Bulldog! Yes, sir. From the old days? Oh man, they should do a remake of Eternal Darkness for GameCube. It would totally did.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too.
No idea, you tell me.
Might be worth checking out.
You seem like the sort that enjoys that sort of thing.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, Tenchu. Yeah, Tenchu would be really good. Tenchu was fucking awesome back in the day, man.
Man, where is this fucking guy? It's just taking forever.
Eternal Darkness, Tenchu would be a really good one.
It's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do?
Siphon
Keep
filter.
looking?
Siphon filter would be great
like Kawan
if they
sounds
bring
giving
that
him a
into the
slip.
modern age.
What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch
The man
Kawana.
erased his name. I have. I
Planning
beat it
to
on
kill him
stream. It was
themselves?
great. It was amazing.
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
That ending, man. Holy smokes.
Okay, let's go.
Bawled my eyes out.
Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow. They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami! Hey! That's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started.
Oh,
Hope you're
he
ready
put
to
the mask on. That means he took it off the
I've
wall.
been waiting for this shit!
You morons.
Let's go!
Sugura had that hanging up on the wall in his office or whatever, so he took it off then. Oh, I just got pew-pewed. Holy crap. Sugura! I seriously, I love the tag team. You actually so much. Gotcha! He ain't got no legs. Rocco, what's going on, Rocco? Good to see you, man.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kawana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Great, more masks.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Koana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kuana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
He's
under the
he's not
protection of
sorry.
Tesso from the
He's
Yokohama
definitely
Ryuma.
not sorry.
But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Koana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Oh, there you go. They were nice for a little bit.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryuma will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuana changes his mind.
Hello. First, let's hit the freaking restaurant, man. Restaurante.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, bulgogi. Nice. I love bulgogi. Some kimchi, and let's grab a Carl. Oh, I love Carlsberg. That's a Danish beer. That's actually one of my favorite ones. And some sangchu.
Starving.
Bulgogi, some kimchi, a Carlsberg, and some sangchu.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Just dove at him from behind.
What a waste.
Girl dinner, girl dinner.
Let's go.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Let's go.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Oh, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
It's like he only tried to unalive us like how many times,
Which
but
of
now
your
we're
names
best
should we
buds,
be using for
apparently.
you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer...
Do you have a back roller? A back roller works
Kitakata-sensei?
really good if you're feeling stiff.
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
Bella Rose, walking through.
If you
takes
ask the
stiff as
cops,
spade.
you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene.
Hannah, what's
At
up,
least
Hannah?
that's
Good to see you.
story
Thanks
the
so much for
police
coming
top
through,
brass
Millie.
are
How you doing,
passing
Millie?
down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you get any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right?
We're gonna have to fight Kawana again later on, I know it.
All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and
Cross
the
the Carnate,
police?
good to see you. How you
Good
doing?
adventure, I guess.
Oh, the
They'd
best
be the
on this
uneducated
fine day.
guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Oh, my grandma is apparently going into an assisted care facility this week, and she's no more walking around for her, but my mom says she is sharp as a tack and she still has all her marbles, and she said that she hopes that I am doing good. Oh. Well, I mean, she's been living at my Auntie Kim's for the last while, and my Auntie Kim's been taking care of her, and she needs to go into an assisted care facility there. So they're waiting around for a spot to open up, but she will be going into a personal care facility in my hometown. So I just got a message from my mom right now letting me know about that. Well, that's good. I mean, like, she had like really bad bloating problems, like her legs swelled up, and she had like bad water retention and stuff, so we were kind of scared for a little bit, but she got better afterwards. And that's good that she's going, that we have, you know. Yeah, no, for sure.
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother. Your student from 13
I'm not
years
too
ago.
busted up about it. I know it's
What?
better for her anyway.
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence
She
you.
essentially was just kind of
Public
like living in a
security is taking
room
orders
over at my
directly from her.
auntie's place, but at least you know they'll
Public
have
security?
certain needs taken care of.
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa-sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, it would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Hey, back up. Why does this Kusumoto lady want to silence Kawana in the first place?
Kawana had his former students kidnap Shinya
definitely.
Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawhi was killed after that. Before you killed Kawhi, you approached Reiko Kusamoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I have never caught
I see.
COVID before, and I'm
Well,
not
the
vaxxed
logic
either.
starts off soundly enough.
I have never caught it.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
Oh,
I
I'm
did,
sure
in
I
fact,
don't.
approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san
Welcome
knew
through,
I
Ink. How
was
you doing?
directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything.
Vultures.
So,
How's it going, Vultures?
if
Good to see ya.
Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me,
All SX, good to see ya.
Mamiya-kun and the
Dammy, how you
others would
doing?
be
Good to see
first
ya.
on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if
body's
this is off topic,
unaliving you
but
at the moment.
what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai
Go
was
rest,
killed
girl.
5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ihara,
Jesse, welcome through. Good to see
she
ya.
avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawhi herself?
Oh, it's the minister. Holy crap, it's the minister.
Afterwards, she
shit,
told me
dude.
she'd never wash the
Mark and
smell of
AJ,
his
thank you
blood
so much
off
for the
her
follow.
hands.
Appreciate you.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me
Wolfie,
Kawhi.
I see you. Sorry about
And
that.
I
I had
was the
a
only
window
one with
covering the
Kusamoto-san
Twitch chat
when
for a
she
sec
killed
there.
him.
Wolfie, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
This
man.
sounds
How you
way
doing
too
today?
crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed
To the
me.
left here.
Besides, I doubt
covering
the
the
Vice
Twitch chat.
Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against
Green Heart, welcome
Kusamoto-san.
through.
Either way,
Hope you're keeping
whoever's
well there,
pulling the
Wolfie.
strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister is trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
And so
Regardless,
the plot thickens.
that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up
Making
dead.
some hot dogs and potato salad.
You'd
Ooh,
know.
Hot dogs and potato salad.
You're the
That's
one
good.
going up and down the whole
That sounds
country
good.
killing them off, aren't you? Kawhi makes number 7.
Gobble, welcome through. Good to see you.
7.
Gobbledygook.
Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah.
That wasn't gibberish.
Then,
That was Klingon.
To Ahara's case, the
What?
link between him and
Toby's
Kusumoto
dad
is clear as day now if
just
you know what you're looking
blessed
for.
him in Klingon.
That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She
5K
never
to
should have
go,
even
let's
been
go.
on their radar.
Queen of Hearts, welcome through.
In fact,
All the best to you. Hope
they
you're having a
traced your name
fantastic
from her.
Thirsty Thursday.
Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were
Appreciate
involved with
you.
the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care.
And they get so much
You
of a
see your
heart
killing
need.
spree on these former bullies like you're doing the
I
country
do
a
hope you're
service.
having yourself. So
In your eyes, this is vengeance.
Hope you and the pets
Actually,
are doing good.
no. You'd call it justice,
I got my
wouldn't
big
you?
orange teddy bear kitty beside me right now, and he's all passed out in his bed. He's
Sawa-sensei
bundle of
wouldn't have
fur.
died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen
Sawa
on her
didn't
face.
deserve it, man. That was disturbing, dude.
You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Just see Tesso in the background.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Let's go!
Bring it up!
Ramen to the rescue. No! Oh, I was literally about to beat him too. Oh. No! Oh, that was such an intense fight.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
But you know what? Think of it this way. We get to hear that song again, and I also get to fight him again, so that was really fun. I get to do it again.
Stay out of my way.
Come on. All I had to do was just take one healing item. That's
Bring it up.
Put him on the guard break. We got him. Let's blow this thing and go home, boys. Woohoo! GG's. Ladies and gents, the W.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that. Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
That's your sisters. The only standing
I
chair.
stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it. You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Another wonderful Thanksgiving dinner.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
Hey, wait
So
a
that
minute. I
means
recognize
Reiko
that guy with the
Kusumoto could
glasses.
be being targeted by public security.
I recognize that guy. What the fuck?
It's possible part of the police
What?
wants to catch me as leverage
I
against
recognize that
Kusumoto-san
guy.
on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that
Pretty sure you
cop
fight
was that
that
public
guy
security
in,
itself is who we're up
Yakuza 6.
against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Well, you already kicked the shit
Fine,
out of each
but this is
other,
only
and now
temporary.
you're eating food together.
Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro,
So
why
we're
are you
going
talking
straight
crazy?
after the queen bee.
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san?
Son of
Wouldn't that bum him
a
out?
bitch.
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got
Happy
your
face,
taste,
welcome,
bro.
dude. Good to see you. How are
I
you?
knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Hell yeah. And yet we're almost there, guys. 6K away.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Okay. Time to see the bro. Bro! Bro!
Really, guys?
1000 SP for that. Holy shit. Skills here. Holy, I got 53,000. And oh no, it was the other one special. You're not directing me to fight. No, I'm good on that one. Don't do that. If I need to use that one. Okay. Get those down.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't want to kick some more ass though.
I can keep up.
Must. Can't walk away. Oh my god. Oh, it's doing it by itself. Must kick more ass. No. Okay. Whatever. Drink some Pepsi.
And stay down.
Nice.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call
Break
Kawana
it down
on one
now.
phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Alright, where's the next destination here? The building drug construction site. Okay. Heavy duty. Heavy duty. Rock and roll. I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. Hey, Beetle, what's going on, man? What up, Keith? I'm debating if I should walk around and kick some ass before we do this. Pony up on the... Oh, wait, that's right. Do some skating.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, can't wait for Tony Hawk 3 and 4 to pop up on Game Pass, too. That's gonna be so awesome. Get my bentos. Get
ありがとうございました。
Oh no. But bad guys. Olivia, fire! Guy's got like a creme brulee torch right there. What the hell, Lee?
waste.
Food to face. To the restaurant.
Really, guys?
But can he Numa Numa? He probably can. Yagami could probably pull it off. Stop traffic for that one.
Here we go!
Why is this always... What a waste.
Halsey, what's up, Halsey?
Let's go!
Oh, we can't jump a taxi. It's against the rules. You can jump other cars, but taxis are a no-no. Headed to work. Have a
Really,
good
guys?
day. Thank you so much for dropping through and dropping the love. Thank you for the heartbeats and the 2 gesture cats. Alright, do so hope you will have a wonderful day and work on it. Take care, Halsey. In a restaurant day. What am I supposed to do right now? That's the main thing I'm asking. Yeah, might as well. Grab a fight before we go over there, but still. But still. Not now, but soon! What's going on, Jimmy? Good to see you, man.
What a waste.
Might as well. Eating over here. Oh, we're going to the bar. Sweet yakitori platter, spicy cucumber tataki, chilled tomatoes, Caesar salad, crunch fat chicken skins, shrimp karage. Ooh, I'm gonna grab some of that. I think we'll get a tall frosty one with that too, and Caesar salad.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Just in case you needed any ideas for lunch there, guys. Okay there, Fatty. You take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming through and chilling. Oh man, I kind of want to farm some more XP while we're out here. Yeah, let's get the attack. Perfect. You too, Jimmy.
Stay down.
Fleur, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. How you doing today there, Fleur? Fleur, Fleur. Oh, you lit me on fire! Oh, you bastard! His name's just Sun. Shiny boy!
Really, guys?
What the?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live!
Chicken jockey!
I'll take nothing less. Oh, students! Yes! Little bastards! Ah! Okay, sorry, that was so satisfying.
And stay
Okay.
down.
Parents' tuition at work. Have a good one. Oh, more students! Try to throw dirt at me! Threw dirt at me! See. I can't see! Little bastard. There we go. When he says, what a waste of their tuitions. All of that for nothing. Come on, guys, where's that athleticism? Tourmaline, can see. Oh, more. Oh, never mind. Y'all can have this bad.
And stay down.
It's pretty cool. Trying to run over now. Candy with the chair. Oh, I accidentally walked into a side story. God damn it. God damn it. That's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. The drones one. I accidentally walked into that. Oh no! There's an event going on.
I just saw it.
Ride your bicycle.
And stay down.
Let's head to the restaurant here. Bicycle, bicycle. We encourage safe riding around here.
いらっしゃいませ.
Alright. Oh, damn, there's nothing here but... Okay, well, it's got a sandwich set, special pancakes, some pain d'epi, and, ooh, some milk. Some milk! And, cream latte. Ah, fuck it, let's just get the whole menu. Screw it, just get the whole menu.
Starving.
Glass of milk. Cream latte. Mocha. Blended coffee.
Starting to feel it.
So 3 coffees, a cream latte, a glass of milk, and,
Pretty tasty.
Damn.
Thanks.
ありがとうございました.
I would not be feeling good after that. Admittedly, I wouldn't want to be running around fighting people. Students!
Really, guys?
Students! They're out past curfew! Are these just still? Hooligans!
And stay down.
There we go. A little bit of street cleaning before that.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Yagami just getting it.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Oh, they're taping the phones together. And that's the student who jumped off the roof. Oh, and that's Reiko. The mastermind behind it all.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note,
There's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class.
I heard bird is the word.
She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been
bird is the
at
word.
least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess? It's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Looks like we're getting to the end here. Like, I think it's 12 chapters again in this one. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing all good. I'm all G-skis.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park.
What the hell?
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
So how the hell am I supposed to chase a drone? Fuck this. Above my pay grade.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
I wish you hadn't.
Come on!
Let's do this.
Straight up Tekken. They should have put Yagami in Tekken, honestly. Yagami would fit well in that game. If they can't put Kiryu in there because he can't hit women or whatever, they should put Yagami in Tekken. He would fit right in Yagami versus Law. That'd be fucking amazing. Honestly, that would be fucking sweet.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head
He's
honchos
also
at
a
RK.
lawyer, too. Not only is he
You mean
kung fu
Soma?
dude, he's a lawyer, too.
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit arcade when you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Multiple skill sets, yep.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir. It's
Yeah,
a little
drop your
late
daily
for
heartbeats
this.
there, guys, and keep on tapping
And
that
how'd you
screen
get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Oh, damn. It's probably his father. I would assume that's his dad, the victim or whatever.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11. What's going on, Santos? Good to see you. Stealing cookies? Well, that's just...
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe
What
you
if they're
found
oatmeal?
it.
You can just take all of them.
I figured Mitsuru
Just
Kusumoto
doing
would be in
mean,
one of the better
mean
hospitals
story
around
stuff.
the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
Higashi!
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue
That's
Soma
because it
about
is. That's Steve
Sawa-sensei.
Bloom.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Higashi is
Just means we
voiced by
gotta be
Steve
prepared
Bloom.
for that. Like the professional
Matthew Mercer
detectives
was the
we
bad
are.
guy in the first game in this
Prepared? How?
Like
Just
the
leave it
dub
to
on
us.
this one has an incredible
Yagami-san,
cast.
I gotta
It's
go get
crazy.
ready.
There's like
Let's meet at Toto University
every second
Hospital.
person you hear on
Got
like
it.
a big character is
See ya.
a pretty big voice actor.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you
Like
can find out where
Sasuke's
Soma and
in
Akutsu are?
here, yeah, yeah.
You forget who you're talking to?
Yeah, the
Why
first
wouldn't
game
I
had
be
a
able to cover
lot
that?
of voice
I
actors
knew a
in that
few
one,
ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
That was a star-studded
Thanks.
cast of dub actors.
Watch your
right
back.
there.
They find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional
Yeah, yeah.
ex-Yakuza I am.
And Mercer wasn't introduced until near the end when that
He's rough around the edges.
when the police
In the end, he comes
commissioner guy got
Yeah.
involved.
Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
We have to steal Sugera from again. I'm sorry, man. We need the Sug. Hello, Rosie. Good to see you. How's Rosie doing? Hello, wizard. Well, that's depressing. Good kitty and an evil kitty, both. I'm the anti-kitty. I'm a loose cannon. You shouldn't get mixed up with the likes of me, but you should follow me, though. Well, those kind of contradict each other, don't they? Isaac, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. Positivity, welcome to. Bad guys. Hurting after that one. Nicely done. Gert, what's going on? Good to see you, man.
Waste.
Alright, let us hit the restaurant before we leave. Got here a ramen spot. Ooh, we do got a ramen spot.
いらっしゃいませ。
Top, we get tonkotsu, stewed pork, chasu tonkatsu, and chasu rice bowl. Back in a bit, work meeting, nice. Have I ever played Sifu? I love Sifu. Sifu is awesome, but I also kind of suck at it. I'm good until you have to learn how to jump, use the RB and the A button at the same time.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
The whole like jump kicking or whatever, or jumping when someone sweeps you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It's a good game though. Did you see the secret level episode of it? The secret level episode of Sifu was awesome. If you haven't seen Secret Level yet, watch Secret Level. That Amazon series that made those animations and episodes about a bunch of different games, and they're getting another series or another season. And they have like Warhammer 40k on there. This is Lost Judgment. The Helldivers were in the very last episode. It was like the last episode was like a certain game, but they had a crossover with a couple other games.
Really, guys?
The Helldivers popped through, and then Little Big Planet, I think like Sock Boy or whatever his name was in there for a little bit. Star Plumbus, good to see ya. Follow. Oh yeah, no, they're great games. This is my first playthrough on this one. I just finished Judgment like about 2 weeks ago. I'd say about 2 weeks ago. I just finished the first Judgment. I got them both on sale, and I've been meaning to play them. I've beaten all the Yakuzas except for Infinite Wealth and Like Dragon. I've only 100%ed 0, I think. Yeah, 0. Zero was so good. Oh my god, yeah, no. Hard agree on that one. 0 was so good. And I was one of those people that joined in on Yakuza when it came to Xbox. I was so glad when they finally decided to bring Yakuza Oh yeah, Pirate Yakuza. That one looks really cool. I'm gonna grab that one when it goes on sale.
What a waste.
I'm so glad they gave Majima his own game though. It was deserved. The man has gotten enough hype throughout all the games, you know. He deserved his own game. That last one, 28K. Reinforce that a little bit better. Now we're at gold. If it is, just leave and come back. All right, let's roll. Clover, what's up, Clover?
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Shukira as a cab driver, that's amazing.
We'll take
Allie,
a few laps around
is that
the block
Allie?
and then drop
Is
you
that
back off
Allie?
at the hospital.
That is Allie. Hi, Allie.
Sorry,
How you doing?
but we just need a
Good
bit
to
of
see
your
you.
time.
Very well.
That's sick.
Who are you
That's
people?
sick. Oh,
We're just
oh,
local
gross.
detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I
Pyro
know
with
how
the
this must come
Fortune
across
Kitty.
right
Thank you so
now,
much for the Fortune
so I
Kitty,
assure
man. I
you,
appreciate that, brother.
we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine.
Pyro with the Fortune
What is it you
Kitty.
want, then?
The Fortune
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai and how you carried out his murder.
Thanks, brother.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Are you sure?
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Do you understand the
Public
words that are
security,
coming
you
out of
say?
my mouth? Okay. First of all, which one of y'all kicked me?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free
Hey,
of
Tay,
constraints.
what's going on? Good to see ya.
And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable
Mountain Air,
bureaucrat
welcome
like you,
through.
there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with
How's
no
Tay doing,
regard for
Tay?
the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion,
We got
since
a
you have
giveaway
so much
coming up in
public
5
support.
days there, guys.
But I
So be
think
sure
that's
to
also
sub up
made you
if you
some
want to be
enemies.
eligible for that one.
Most likely whoever's
We got 4
holding public
prizes. We're
security's
giving away
leash.
500 V-Bucks. A bundle.
I have more than a few
And we
enemies.
got a couple different Steam
I'm well
games
aware
we're
of that.
giving away, too.
And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
Getting ready for your birthday dinner? It's your birthday today?
There's more to it than that.
It's
The
your
world
birthday?
we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen
Celebrating
the
your day,
constraints
daily,
too far,
day early?
the fall.
Well, happy freaking birthday, you know, if we don't see you tomorrow. Hooray! Happy birthday, Tay! Thank you so much for supporting and coming through. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow.
All of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security.
Love you too.
So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does,
It's your birthday,
indeed, make me something of a pesky
It's your
foreign
birthday.
object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years
April
ago.
11th is a good
Probably
day.
killed.
King Ranch Man, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you
Anything
so much
out
for
of
the follow.
revenge.
All the best to you on this Thirsty Thursday. She's indulging secrets, I'm just about me.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out
I
you
guess I
were
know it's
involved,
tomorrow, but why is it a good
that'd
day?
be a win for them.
Why is it a good
they
day
finally
tomorrow?
know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common
Oh, okay.
That link being Sawa-sensei.
Sorry, my
She was
head was already...
Mitsuru-kun's
I guess
classmate,
it
Toshiro
already drove
Ihara's
past.
teacher.
But April
Not only
20th
that,
is a good day.
she was
Oh
also
shit,
linked
April
to
20th
Ihara's
is a good
murder
day too.
victim,
Yeah, that's right.
Koshiba. She was his
You're
master
gonna have to be,
teacher.
have a 420 evolution going
So
on.
not long after the
Totally forgot
murder,
about that.
RK came to Ijincho
Catnip
and broke
day.
into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her.
Veronica
I think
Stenson, thank you for the
Sawa-sensei
follow.
suspected
Appreciate
that
you.
Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her.
Well,
into
every day
spilling
is
everything.
420 for me, so...
Kusamoto-san,
420, I'm just gonna
you
be
knew she was
extra
killed,
420
right?
on 420.
Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues. How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
You know what? I totally highlighted that one point there. Students!
I have to ask you about Shinya
I wanted to
Kawai.
make sure I download that
You
one
killed
later.
him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you?
Like the compilation of them bullying people or whatever. And
I
then me seeing
understand
them
what your
afterwards.
feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened.
Yeah,
They
Jojo,
took
what's
no
up, my girl?
responsibility.
Mwah.
They put on their
Jojo
sad
is blocking the
faces,
camera right now, you guys.
and they came to visit Mitsuru at the
Kaito
hospital.
is still in the hospital, yep.
But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them.
This is from everybody.
It was only later that
Mwah.
Kitakata-sensei showed me
Go
the
sit in your
video.
fridge.
That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Yeah, Jojo right beside me on the perch here.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Ooh, nice.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160
Get you a little
trillion
margarita.
yen.
What?
You should make it a big
And
margarita.
certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in
Should
order
make
to
it one
generate
that's
more
like
profit.
3
In other
times the
words,
size of one.
They want the health ministry to use taxpayer money
It's a
to
birthday,
gamble.
girl. It's a birthday. It's all about you.
They believe that's the only way to
get a big
rebuild
one.
Japan's faltering economy and secure the future
Get a
of this
margarita and
country.
some kamikazes on the side.
I mean, would it work?
Of course.
You deserve it.
If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Guys, we got Glass
Okay.
Hydra coming up in about
Starting to
3K.
understand now.
Yeah, 3K likes.
You do?
3K more likes.
Don't
We
leave me
got
in
our
the
first
dust,
evolution.
Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Nothing else.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run.
They have margarita towers
far
and
away.
they're huge. Take 5 people to
Public
dribble. That's
security has
amazing.
their sights on him. His capture
I'd
is
help
not
you.
a question of if,
I'd be
but
like,
when.
I will tackle.
He's in danger if he remains in the country.
I was like going to Fuddruckers on my
And
birthday.
once public security has him,
Get like a freaking like a
they
half
will
pound
extract
burger.
everything he knows.
And like a
You
shit
mean
ton of
he'd be
onion
tortured?
rings.
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video. They deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So
Rapid
you know,
Rogue, thank you so much for the gift
after
there, bro.
Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Suguro with the shh.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana.
And boom,
Need to tell him I met
dynamite.
with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true.
Thank you, Piper.
So you
Take
might
care,
want to
okay?
sit
We'll see
this
you later,
one out.
buddy.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
I do it. Oh, right over their heads.
And stay down.
We've got a boss up here.
Go!
Right over the heads. Tongue of a slap. Oh! All three of them. Sasha, what's going on, Sasha? Love you, boo. See you later, okay? What's going on, Jimmy?
What a waste. Stay down.
Lost Judgment. Great game. Definitely recommend checking out the Yakuza series if you haven't checked it out before. Oh, this is a Navir Rich. These guys give you extra everything. I didn't know they popped up in this game too. I thought that was only a freaking. PDK, nice. I got tree fitty from him. Can we get a tree fitty in the chat, guys?
I need about 350.
Just got your badge? Sweet. Fleur with the likes. Thank you so much, Fleur. This alleyway is just producing like infinite bad guys for me to like whoop their asses. There we go. Insta-fight, love those.
What a waste.
You usually save a lot of time with Kiwami too if you just swing a bike at them. Oh, bulldog.
Really, guys?
Slapping the crap out of him.
And stay down.
How do you do, fellow kids? There. Now let's go eat a little restaurant. Alright, let's get some kanitama, stir-fried greens, a little bit of fried rice, some shumai, and fuck it. Let's get some shrimp and chili sauce.
Starving.
Bryce, thank you for the heart. Me flirt with the finger hearts as well. Thank you so much.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Arigato. Gracias. Gonna be hot gluing your heart out all night? Nice. Hey girl, it is going to look amazing. You always make really awesome looking stuff, so I do believe it will turn out absolutely marvelous. What are we looking at here? Don't really give a shit about the smoking, honestly. Down reversal, you say. That'll work good on that one. Crane needs something, but I think we'll save it right now. Look at the big move. Alright. Got beefed up a little bit there. Yes. The place where me and Kawana had a crazy fight. There's Tessu.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto. I told her to turn herself.
I'll be right back here, you guys. I gotta go hit the litter box. I'm kind of doing a dance. I'm like, oh, I can't freaking miss what's going on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes here. Keep on tapping that screen. And we're back. Thank you so much for your viewership today there, guys. Pikachu, Ali, Harper, Bryce, Beanie, Ashley Marie, and everyone else kicking on with the cat there, guys. 11:39 a.m. Central Standard Time, Thursday, April 10th. We're playing a little bit of Lost Judgment. So stick around, Papa Squizna. Take a load up. Chill your favorite cat. We're live over on the red and the purple as well. Check out the link tree in the bio if you guys want to follow us over there. Or Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no spaces in between in that search bar. Check out the chat for that tag, guys.
Then for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi.
What's going on?
Unlike me.
If she was anything like
and
you,
we're at
I would have pushed her
26K,
harder
guys.
to
Thank you so
confess.
much for that. Y'all know what time it is? I think you do know what time it is. It's evolution time. Let's go. All right. A little bit of deliberating and shuffling over some downloads there. Thank you so much, guys, for chipping in with the taps there. Hydra Cat evolving at noon. Some sesame seeds. I agree with that. Yeah, definitely throwing that one on the list later. That's going on the list. All right, let's do this.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
You're going on the list.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now?
Glass
Do
Hydra,
you even
by the way.
hesitate anymore?
Glass Hydra.
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
Hydra coming up.
What?
What's that?
Sawa-kun
45K?
herself felt guilty.
We could.
I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all
Vacation
this
Fleur is here.
in
Harrison
front of an
Ford is
entire courtroom. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
I am so excited for you both.
Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Ridicule.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it?
Okay.
And she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the
monitors are
real
off
reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying
okay,
is
they turned
almost
back on.
instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
Stopped like.
I mean, think about it.
Mid-tubular.
Would you
And
stop
I got really
cleaning
scared
a
for a
toilet
sec
just
there. I was like,
because
what the
it'll get
fuck?
filthy again?
Okay.
Somebody's always got to get
Okay,
his
my
hands
monitors
dirty.
are on. What the fuck?
That somebody's gonna be you?
I was in the middle of saying tubular.
If it means I can
And I,
prevent
like,
another
froze
Mitsuru
for a sec there. I
Kusumoto,
was like,
yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all
heart
to see.
attack. My bad.
I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
The curse.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far.
Well, as long as this is okay,
Just
like.
stop, Kawana.
I cleaned my PC like a little while.
If you
earlier.
really want to stop me, you're gonna have
Should be
to
okay
kill
for the
me
next little bit.
and call it justice.
Might need to do some, maintenance around though. Delete some
I thought
excess
you guys were gonna
crap.
start another fight.
Yeah, run a
He
few
was a
scans.
bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
A few scans, please.
何見てんだ。
What a waste. Really, guys?
Delicious.
And stay down.
Delicious.
What a waste.
Gotta look at the spoils of the war. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's run it. We're going back there. Don't need to keep on cleaning the streets. I clocked like, I don't know, a good 5 to 6 upgrades while I was over there. $80K for our next one, so. The round number I have of yen this entire time, just 150K. Hello, Jojo. Cute here.
And stay down.
There we go. Doggy. Oh, that Doberman.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
Thank you, Ashley.
They want to discuss
Appreciate
with
you.
the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible
It is
evidence.
so sunny out today.
The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's
Feels
really
like a
sure
very
how to
sunny
handle it.
Is the
window
prosecution
behind me,
really
like,
going to hold the line on it being a deep fake?
My camera almost.
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll
Hey,
be
Kermit.
there.
Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
No
you
need
so
to
much
rush.
for,
There's still plenty of
stopping
time.
through.
Just be sure you're there, please.
All right, guys, we're going to the courthouse. Off to the courthouse.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the
Lawyer
defendant's
time.
motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
Jamsy, what's up, Jamsy?
You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is
You're
this?
so close to the end of this.
He's from the Metropolitan Police.
You're so
Considering
close.
Ehara was on the
So
force,
close, man.
he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bondo.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
We will prove Ehara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What?
Hell
What?
yeah.
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know. Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, Prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded. But this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw.
Good to see you.
That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually
Hydra.
believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department.
Like the angel wings.
But yeah, that's right.
It's a good addition.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the
Thank you so
Ministry
much
of
for
Health?
chilling, you guys.
Of course.
Appreciate y'all.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
You have 3 hours left of work. Oh, damn. Okay. 3 hours.
Ahara's trial can't be that important. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
And why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing.
Bastard.
You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Gotta find Soma, okay? Like, enough of this middle ground crap. I need to eat the crap out of Soma. Where the hell is Soma? Stomach's doing flip-flops. You're so excited. That's
what a
awesome.
Waste.
Best mechanic in this game ever. Just makes me want to play Tony Hawk, man. Makes me miss it. The arcade, practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Well, I hope so. More fighting, eh? Put up your dukes. That's right, both your paws right now. Put them up!
Yaga, that man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
whatever happened there, it happened.
Hoshinoku,
Wish these things would
did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life at Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate.
Oh my god, oh, get ready, we're playing dress up, guys!
Damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Angemon, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Totally. I want to go too.
Hope you're burning that
This is no time to be idiots.
today.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh,
I need
really?
about 350.
I need about 350. I'm actually okay with that, yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should've just kept my mouth
I actually
shut.
am okay with that, because we
Believe
put her
me,
in
I'm
good
not
stuff
one to
last time.
boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors
She was a
open for
baddie.
another 20 years.
Is a baddie.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
My cat's just chilling between my monitors. I can just see the little face between them. Hey, Jojo. Your attention span is rough these days? It happens, man. VSP running right now, 15.
らっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Girlfriends. Forgot about that.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
This pile of food. We should be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady. Watch out, Sabi-san.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know
yeah.
you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. we're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Supposed to find out the location, so we gotta schmooze.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
Girl drama.
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san! Megu-san!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch.
No worries.
Man,
Thank
I
you
am
for coming
loving
through there,
this
Tony.
place.
Hobby, what's up, Hobby?
So, how are you?
Oh my god.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
What's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Stroke his stupid ego, sneak in some bragging.
Is one's value based on their past accomplishments? I think their future plans are far more important, right?
Oh, but...
Oh, please. Cut Hoshino-kun some slack. His bar exam score is the best memory of his life.
So, what's he been doing all this time then? Oh, now I feel really bad. Poor baby.
That's a lot of... chest.
You know what, Hoshino-kun? I think my best memory was all the way back in middle school. But so what? It doesn't matter, right?
Mega-chan.
You just leave those woes to little old me tonight, huh? Shall we drink to that?
Okay.
I'm so happy for you.
No, wait. I'm just going with the flow.
I know. And I like the way it's flowing, don't you?
I sure do. Let's get some drinks flowing. That goes for you girls, too.
Yay! Cheers! Really? You're so generous.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss! You're the best! Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking...
Saori-kun? I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends. They do seem pretty close, right?
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because something does seem fishy.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit. She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Right on. There we go. We nailed it.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Aha, that's right, they're groveling.
Please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
That doesn't sound shady at all.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san. If you would follow me.
Certainly.
It's gross. It's gross. God, I hate this guy.
Here she is,
seriously.
Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers?
Oh,
Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
Oh, the boys! Higashi!
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow.
Give Sugera a break.
It's you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck
Kaito!
up is
Yeah, let's go.
I'll have to
If
settle
the link
for you
doesn't work,
losers
Jamsey,
tonight.
you hit the top right-hand corner, hit the 3 dots, and open it in your browser, and it should work. Make sure that it's installed on your phone and
Couldn't
you're
just
signed in.
stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll
That's
take it
usually
from
the problem
here,
with
but
that page there. Sorry
did you
about
ring
that.
the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ring and a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well
As
then.
soon as you click on it, and it
Gentlemen,
says the invite link,
do
just go to
your
the top right-hand
worst.
corner and open
Get
it.
ready.
Go! Hell yeah!
Did you just straight sick us on them like Pokemon? Let's go. No problem. I noticed a lot of people are getting that issue. Oh, the double bulldog.
Bring it! Show me what you got!
Alright, 3 3-on-1.
Bring it!
Rashi in that one, still awesome. But...
Show me what you got! Show's just starting.
Got him. Big ass wall jump. Jeez, man, I'm doing good, man. We're just locked in a little bit there. How you doing today?
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan.
Stop playing this.
Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed.
Sorry if I'm quiet
That's
there,
what
guys.
it's like
It's
to
my
be
day off
Yakuza.
stream, but I'm just so into this
Remember
right
who
now.
you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma,
This is a good game.
he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money, not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
Well,
that makes sense.
Public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel.
He was a pain in the
Right
ass to
wing,
fight.
left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org, someone they can turn to their side. So yeah, that's one way to do it. To infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't. Unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh, damn!
Stop shooting!
He got wasted. Well, I guess I won't have to face him and fight in battle anymore. God damn.
Damn it. They found us.
Those bastards. Chapter 12, let's go. Previously on Lost Judgment.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Nourish a viper. That's viper.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his
7K
Tojo
away.
days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
45, 45, 45,
Don't worry, Saori-san.
45.
You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't
Cattynisms. I'm sorry, guys. What's going on, Reed?
What a waste.
There we go.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night.
Oh, they're gonna get
You
shit
all right?
now.
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could
They're
think
gonna
was,
get so
what if
much
something
shit.
happened to
Oh,
Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, A public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered. Can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security,
today there, man.
there's no one by that name on record. So that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. We got her back to the office. Where are we going next here? Hit the coach at Yagami. Alright. Detective agency. Very easily done. Well, we're near the end of the game. That's where we're at. Let's get back. Gotta go rest at the apartment. Alright, let's do it. Let's sleep on the couch. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. What are you doing? Sleeping on the couch. Kung Fu gripping. Indeed. Go to Charles now. Thank God for that feature. There you go.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kuwana?
Evil is inbound.
Your wish is my command. See you.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Holy.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
God damn you,
Okay,
Snape!
now that you mention it,
God
RK
damn you!
has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure. Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikkyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Doc.
Alright, Earth Angel. Let's grab a save here. Alright, guys, I've reached my 5-hour point. I'm going to jump off and grab some lunch and enjoy the rest of my day off here. I just wanted to put in some hours because I missed yesterday evening. But I want to thank everybody for coming through. Remember, if you haven't followed yet, be sure to follow already. And check me out on all platforms there, guys. We're on the red, we're on the purple, we're on the green. Yeah, Hydra Cat Gaming, all one word, no spaces in between. Check me out over there. Guys, stay well hydrated, stay well fed, be good to animals, check out your friends, and of course, we'll see you on the next Hydra Cat stream. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Thirsty Thursday. Seacrest, out!